Well, hello. Hello. Hello, everyone. It's me, Flipsider of the Damned. Welcome to Horror Month. A month of pure horror. A month to be scared. Scared. Ooh. Tonight we're going to be playing War of the Dead for the TurboGrafx-16. Well, actually more for the PC Engine. Not really for the TurboGrafx-16 because it never came out here. And because of that, when we tried to play it last time, we needed the translation, which was broke. But I fixed it, and now we can play it. We can finally play this game. Spooky. Well, we're gonna give it a try. So, once again, this is War of the Dead for the PC Engine translated version. Let me just get my actual TurboGrafx out. Hold on. Thunk. There, that was it. There it was. Just got it out. Trust me. This is called Shiryou Sensen in Japanese. War of the Dead. Jeez. Uh-oh. I broke it. I broke it. Yeah, the emulator gets weird and like try to move the window around. It doesn't like that. It doesn't like to be moved. One day, something ominous happened in the peaceful towns of Chinese Hills. All communications were interrupted. Those sent to investigate never returned. Despite the town's quiet appearance, something unimaginable had awakened there. What? I can barely imagine it. Yeah! Hey, Stackmaster, thank you. Thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate it. How are you doing, Stackmaster? You ready for another weird Japanese game? Well, let's put that aside for a second. Do you know what you have? Do you know what you have, Stackmaster? You have 19 months of 19 hours of request time now. So many games you could request that take 19 hours to play. So many games. My house looks so spooky. Hey, thanks. Look, I got like a black light and some glowy light thingies and a skull. Do you like the skull? Look at the skull. Ooh, it's purple. It's pretty scary, isn't it? Whoa. And there's like a glowy light thing in Grandma's. Well, it used to be her candy jar. Now it's the blood vial. Does she approve? Nope. No, during the day, you have to take that gravestone and hide it. She especially, actually it's funny, she more than the skull and everything else, she especially does not approve of the gravestone, because that's like sacrilegious or something, so you have to hide that during the day. Yeah, so, but she's in bed now, so whatever she doesn't know won't hurt her. Right, Stackmaster? Hey, thank you for the 5 bits. I appreciate that. How are you doing? Play Veritasium. Oh, that's right. You know this game? Yep. Finally got the translation to work. So we're gonna play it. Alright, starting the game from scratch. I can actually talk to people now. Watch this. You played through it a couple times? Hey, nice. The Turbo Graphics version? Alright. Carrie. Look, it's Carrie. I'm Carrie. Good thing I got here safe. Anyway, there may be someone left in the city hall to the south. Oh yeah? So many people must have died. So many people must have died. So many people must have died. GD16. It seems like the easiest one to play. I think that's also the only one that has a translation as well. The other 2 versions, they look interesting. There's 3 different versions. The others are on PC 98 and MSX2, I believe. I'm Reverend Carpenter. Carpenter, get it? Thankfully, this church is safe from monsters. May God be with you. May God be with you. Also, may God be with you. I can actually kind of view my password now. I think we'll just take... This is a long password. Maybe I'll just use screenshots in this game. Although... Oh, you know... Yeah, I could do that, actually. That's cool. Wow, so you must know this game pretty well, huh? Yeah, I've always wanted to play this game. I remember hearing about it like years ago when I read the Hardcore Gaming 101 article about it, and I always wanted to play it since then. Well, the first thing we have to do is level up. Triggering the event flags can be a pain. Yeah, I may be probably looking at a guide as we play, because I'm aware of that. Done a little bit of research. And yeah, there's a lot of event flags, some, you know, maybe some kind of obtuse ones, I guess. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Our first battle. Yeah, this guy taking a lot of hits. I need to level up. Hey, there's some experience. Yeah, I kind of like the combat, actually. See, we played this. I tried playing it just in Japanese, like a couple weeks ago, because the translation wasn't working. And we played it for like about an hour, and I got up to the school, and then I died, and I was hoping that, because the password was in Japanese, so I figured, well, hopefully I can just continue. And I was hoping it had, you know, you can continue without using the password, but no. You have to use the password even to continue. That really sucks. So we're gonna need to use that. But I've had a little experience fighting these enemies because we've already played the game about an hour. Combat is decent. Yeah, you know, it is actually pretty decent. You know, it's kind of fun. You know, a little bit resembling Zelda 2, but probably a bit stiffer than that game. Not entirely like it. But yeah, I don't know, it feels decent. A video game sim. Yeah. Like I certainly don't mind passwords. And in fact, I even kind of enjoy doing the passwords sometimes, just because it's reminds me of playing the game as a kid. But having to get to write those down constantly, because if you die, you need them to reload your game. That really sucks. Come on, health! Oh, good, I got health. Okay, I needed it. I'll try to fight this idiot, I guess. You can take him. As long as there aren't other fuckers in the way. Shit. He does have a lot of health, though. Yeah, his password isn't bad. They're fine with games should either let you... Exactly. They should let you continue, or just have the password be in there if you hit the continue option. The last one you got. Right, and most games do that, but there have been some that don't, like this one. And another one that we played recently on Fliptendo was, what's it called? Photon, the ultimate game on planet Earth. That's the, I don't know if you've ever seen that one. That's the actual title of it. Photon, the ultimate game on planet Earth. Not actually the ultimate game, but I actually kind of like it. Enough that I suffered through the password system. I think it's another one of those games like Deadly Towers that only I would like. I just think that's a cool atmosphere. And it's also very different, like it's kind of a maze. It's like a dungeon crawler, but with action, but your character is actually in the maze and you run around on the 3D grid. And you shoot guys. And it's got the weirdest sound effects. It's just like, it's kind of crazy. But I like it. I thought it was atmospheric. I'm a sucker for anything that seems atmospheric. That's why I like horror. Oh good, we leveled up. That's good. Okay, so right away we got to level 1, and now double hit points, so that first level up, very important in this game. And that, oh, you know Photon. Well, yeah, that's understandable. I mean, the game is... I thought it was kind of cool, but it has problems. It for sure has problems. One of those being the password one. That's probably the biggest problem. But the combat is also very weird. So yeah, also our damage was like given a big increase, because now we can kill those little bug guys in one hits, and these guys can die in, well, I guess 3. That's still an improvement. We got a noticeable damage improvement just from one level. So the levels seem to be significant in this game. I really like the music in this game. It's really cool. Yeah, one reason why I'm happy to play this one over the other two. I've looked at videos of all 3, and to me this one seems to have the best music over the MSX one. Although the MSX one they all sort of have their own differences, and some of them have some interesting features. Like the other 2 versions of War of the Dead actually have like a bigger variety of enemies, and like including like actual zombies. You would think a game called War of the Dead would have zombies. For some reason, they didn't put any zombies in this one. I don't know why. But the other ones, the older ones, they're on the computer versions. They actually have like actual zombie enemies, so that's cool. Let's see the right way here. This one is definitely more accessible. It's also the only one with like a leveling system, and the leveling system seems like it probably makes the game in general more fun. And I think the soundtrack is the best. It seems like, based on what I've seen, it looks like the gameplay is probably the smoothest on this one as well. And one of them, I forget which one, but one of them just has like a black screen for combat, and you can only fight one enemy at a time. So even though it has like a bigger enemy variety, it's kind of limited in that way. Also, the earliest one, the MSX one, it's got a huge problem in that you can get random encounters. They're time-based, so you can get them just from standing still. Nobody cares for that. But these are interesting games. Like some of the first technically some of the first survival horror games. Like these come before Sweet Home. Some of the computer ones. Probably not the actual first. It really kind of depends on what you define as survival horror. Like, I was saying like maybe like the Atari 2600 game Haunted House could be like the real first survival horror game. Hello, Mr. Leo. How are you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the land of horror. Where's that town? Did I pass it? Did I pass the town? It doesn't matter. I mean, we're just leveling up. So if I wander around a little bit blindly, it's totally fine. We do need to level up. Although you don't want to level up too much because this game does have a glitch. If your experience goes over 9999, it rolls back to 0. And apparently you die. So that was like a glitch that they didn't playtest the game enough, so they didn't know about it, and they didn't find out about it until after they printed it. So they had to like include like an apology slip with the copies of the games when it came out. Except they didn't frame it as they framed it as like almost like an intentional thing. Like, by the way, here's a tip: don't level up over 9999 experience points, or you will die. I think this is where you want to go. Or wait, yeah, I think so. The first or Hunt the Wumpus? Yeah, if you count Hunt the Wumpus. It depends, it really sort of depends on what you would count as survival horror. Who are you? What do you want? Well, I want you to come with me. Huh, the church is safe, you say? In that case, I'll go there. You better, idiot. Ready for the Magnavox Odyssey? Oh, I did not realize that. Sweet Home, Friday the 13th. Yeah, and I was saying, this one does come before those. Before Sweet Home and Friday the 13th. So, this one is, and this one I think is pretty notable because it's, unlike Haunted House, you know, this is, you do get weapons and ammunition, and there's like limitation, like, ammo is like a resource in this game that you have to manage. So this game, maybe it seems like one of the first survival horror games to like have recognizable survival horror tropes. Like Haunted House, there's no weapons or anything. Not really. There kind of is resource management in Haunted House, I guess, but it's more just basically just like adventure, given like a horror skin. Yeah, Sweet Home was sub-released later. Yeah, Sweet Home, yeah. This game, what is this again? This is 1989. Sweet Home was, I think that's a bit later for the Famicom. Well, okay, but this is 1989. This is the later. That's not the first release of this game, though. The MSX2 one would have been first of War of the Dead, and that came out. That probably came out even earlier. I don't know the exact date because I only have a date down for this one. Of course, I got my MF bar there, short for obviously motherfucker. It's my motherfucker points, as Ben knows. Fuck you. Also fuck you. Yeah, and Friday the 13th. That kind of counts. I think the first release of this one would have been first, I think. 87. Yes, well, I don't know what year Friday the 13th is, but it's definitely later than 1987, because we just played through all... I know every single game from 1987 now. We played all of them. One of them was not Friday the 13th. You know, the LJN games from 1987 are Jaws, Karate Kid, and Gotcha the Sport. That's it. Just those three. And those are the first ones. I presume Friday the 13th, I'm guessing, would have been 88 or 89. Let's Sweet Home, I'm guessing maybe 90? Friday the 13th was 89, so this was earlier. Yeah. Even this version might be earlier. Don't know when in 89 it was released. So we're just grinding experience, ammo, all that stuff, right? I mean, we're not really grinding it, but we are. As we go back and forth and do the various quests, we can grind on the way. There's a lot of battles. You like my grandma emote, Stackmaster? How's your job going, Stackmaster? It's going. It does do that, doesn't it? Sweet Home was 89 as well. So a bunch of horror games in 89 for the 8-bit systems. It's interesting. Alright, so we rescued a person and brought him back here. Wells. Don't get complacent yet! Okay, good advice. Don't get complacent yet! Also, don't get complacent yet! Alright. Carrie. You guys like these names? Carrie. I think there might be survivors inside the school. East to the south. Southwest of City Hall. Just like Dark Souls, this is a classic time-honored video game tradition. Always talk to all the NPCs until they run out of dialogue. Because you want to make sure you don't miss any triggers. May God be with you. May God be with you. And also, may God be with you. Alright, let's get our first password. Alright. I'm just gonna do print screen for this game. I don't know if I feel like these passwords might be a little bit much to write down, even for me. Hold on. This emulator will not, I gotta change it so that it doesn't always, it always blocks every, I can't go to Photoshop. Stupid emulator? How do you change that? I can't figure it out now. It's too much trouble. Stupid emulator. Now let's put Photoshop over here. Why is this broken? All I want to do, I'm just trying to paste my print screen into here so that I can make sure I have it. Otherwise, I don't want to lose it. There it is. Okay. It's being weird. I don't know what are you doing? What the fuck? Hold on a second. Oh, I see. Fuck you, man. There we go. Okay, now I have it. Okay, now I have it saved for sure. I don't have to worry about that. Print screen button. Very helpful button. You spend most of your days researching Japan? Hey, cool, Sackmaster. Alright, let's head to the school. Although, I guess you can just... Should we level up more and then save again first? The school... Well, that's where we died last time. It's kind of a little bit of a difficulty spike. Well, because of dialogue chains. Ah, right. Dialogue chains. I forgot about dialogue chains. Good point. I think we're okay right now, though. And even if we're not, it's okay, because probably we should, I don't know, grind like one more level and then save again before actually heading to that school, I think. Monsters are drawn. Your pink boots and green hair. As I was saying before, I don't know if you were here, Mr. Leo, this is the third version of this game. The first two computer versions, MSX2 and PC 98, they have some notable differences. One of those is a much wider enemy variety, and there are actual zombie enemies in the earlier ones. This game actually has probably the worst enemy variety. It seems like there's a lot less monsters in this TurboGrafx one, and there's like a lot of palette swaps. But on the other hand, the actual combat, I guess, is much smoother, and there's an actual leveling system. Anyway, yeah, there's a lot of weird monsters in this one. I mean, like, I think it's still cool though, because weird monsters are also good. And it still works for me. And I also like her pink boots and her green hair. It gets really annoying as you collect survivors. Oh, all the triggers and stuff. Yeah. This is probably one of those games where you're just kind of meant to. They were really, this is one of like the really early RPGs. I mean, it's barely an RPG. I mean, I don't really think of it as, but like, it was at a time when Dragon Quest had just come out, and I think that the developer of this game had said that they wanted to make their own RPG, but they didn't want to do like a fantasy thing like Dragon Quest, so they wanted to do something different. So he was a fan of horror, so he thought, like, why not horror? And that's how this game was created. But yeah, so they were aiming to create sort of like an RPG thing, even though this is really more like a Zelda 2 style action game. But so, you know, it was still early game design. They were really just thinking about like how to like just throw content in here. So essentially there's like a big series of fetch quests in this game, like one long string of fetch quests. But I guess it makes sense. They were thinking like, well, what would you do in like a zombie type world? I guess you'd look for survivors. That makes sense, you know. Those versions I didn't want to. This one is considered to be the most accessible. For one thing, this is the only version that has an English translation. Those others don't. Also, I have actual experience with the TurboGrafx emulator. I have no experience at all with an MSX2 or PC. I think it's PC 98. But for that matter, I don't have any experience with the PC 88 emulator either. I mean, I would like to. Like, it'd be cool to play games on those systems. One of these days, I'd like to play some of those games. I think that'd be really cool. But yeah, for a variety of reasons, this one is just the easiest one to play. Also, I've looked at all three versions, and personally, this one kind of appeals to me most, just because I think it has the best soundtrack. The soundtrack in this game is pretty rockin'. The earlier ones, it doesn't seem quite as catchy. Although it does seem arguably like more scary, maybe. Did we wait? What is our level? Did we get to the next level yet? Yeah, we did. Okay, good. Yeah. Okay, so now seems like a good time to save and try heading to the school. I actually leveled up pretty fast. second. The window appears over here. It gets blocked by my stupid TurboGrafx emulator. Okay. Okay. I would not be opposed to trying those games out someday. If we ever get those emulators and like start playing games, I wouldn't mind trying this game out on those other two systems. Mr. Leo, you ever play any MSX or PC-88 games or Japanese computer games in general? What about the rest of you guys in chat? Do you ever play any of those Japanese computer systems? A ROM hack for F13 to make it a richer experience. For F13? Oh, for Friday the 13th, you mean? MSX. Oh yeah, I guess MSX is one that probably is probably has a bit more attention put to it than like the PC-88 or the PC-98. I mean, if only, like, probably the #1 reason would just be like people wanted to play Metal Gear 2, right? Because that game is it's considered one of like the lost classics that people want to play. So for that reason alone, of course, there's other games on the MSX too that are, or the MSX, or maybe just the MSX. Yeah, those are two different systems as well. But there's some other games like the MSX version of maybe Legacy of the Wizard. Maybe people are curious about. I know I'm a little bit curious about it. Like the Maze of, what is that called? Nightmare or Rebellious or whatever. Some of those Konami games. Well, Nightmare 2, that game, that's the one that La Mulana is like famously like taken after, so. And, you know, I played the Famicom version, and it was already like very similar to La Mulana, but when I've seen the MSX one looks even more similar. But I've actually never really played MSX games before. Just haven't got around. I've focused too much on just the NES and other like more mainstream systems. I'd like to one of these days. It would be cool. But there's a lot of systems to check out. I was interested in like trying to get a CDI to work, a CDI emulator. I spent some time on that, but it ended up being like a big rabbit hole. Like way harder than I would have thought. Because I wanted to try the CDI Zelda games. It would have been really fun to try those out. You know, some more obscure systems like that. 3DO is another one that would be fun to mess around with, I think. So many weird systems. Wonder Swan. Oh yeah, Virtual Boy. That would be fun to mess around with. That would be fun. Well, 3DO does not have like a lot of good games, but I mean, it had at the time the best port of Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, I think. But that's not really all that. I mean, you can just play the arcade version now, so it doesn't really seem that important. It does have a unique Japanese RPG. It came out for this system, and like people, I read about that one in Hardcore Gaming 101 as well. So, you know, it'd be cool to try it. You know, I think is it called like Lucian's Quest or something like that? Well, you know, that's kind of interesting. That'd be cool to try. Right, and of course there's always MAME. We've played a lot of arcade games, but there's still ones that, you know, we haven't tried because they don't run on the emulator. Yeah, so there's arcade games that are difficult to get to run. It'd be fun to check out. Getting a lot of ammo. That's good. A lot of encounters in this game. Oh, there was 2 of you? Fuck you, yeah. Take your experience now. Saturn, yeah. Saturn would be really good. That'd be a really good one to try out for Halloween streams, for future horror months. Because I think Saturn does have its share of like unique horror games. I'd like to try some of those. And Dreamcast as well, but Dreamcast would have this, you know, the same problem I have with PS2 emulator. Alright, so here we are at the school. There is somebody here we need to rescue. The school. The encounters here are a lot tougher. And we really don't want to die, because if we die, then we lose some progress. But yet, it would be nice to, you know, do some killing and get some more experience. And they don't make it easy to escape from these without taking damage either. I should switch to the gun though. Yeah, that was my mistake. I should have switched to the gun. Better do that soon. You can't switch inside battles, unfortunately. Maybe I should use a health thingy too. I don't know what those green canisters are. The pills? I'm guessing those are health? Wait a second. Shit. I forgot the timer. Damn it. Forgot the fucking timer, man. Hold on. Let me check how long I've been streaming for. The stupid timer. Ah, that's okay. It happens. It's easily fixed. Ooh. We're gonna give it a try. That's me talking. What an idiot. Who's this guy? I don't trust him. Yo, sent to some 19. You have and a skull, and there's like a glowy. Oh, blah 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 blah. Times. Hey, nice. Actually, talk. So I guess about 15 minutes in. I forgot the timer. Damn it. 15. So 32 minutes. Okay. Got it, guys. I know this game is very mesmerizing. Okay. Sorry about that crazy blinking. It's just the emulator. This TurboGrafx emulator can be weird like that. Yeah, the pink boots are very mesmerizing. Yeah, the gun definitely helps. That's for sure. We're getting close to another level up. Yeah, give me that shit. See, that's why we needed to save ammo. Janet, the man over there is Sergeant Franklin. Damn it, Janet! Can you help? My pupil, Carol, is missing. She must be in this school. She must be. You're from S-SWAT? That's me, S-SWAT, in person. I don't need help from a woman. Oh, really? Right? You're gonna be that way? Fine, stay here and rot. Stay here and rot then. Idiot. Of course, Mr. Leo. Oh, I never heard this part of the song before. I've never actually heard it looped that much. Alright. Now there's gonna be a boss here. We're gonna fight the first boss, I believe. Oh shit! It's this pink guy. Oh my god. Oh man. What the fuck? Different music. This isn't the boss, is it? I didn't know there was different battle music. That's cool. Yeah, give me your sweet... Oh, I got a green thing. Oh, for my MF. It's like my magic power. That's good. Oh, this music's cool, too. I think I've never heard this music before. Wow. Dude, this is cool. Nice music. Well, anyway. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. No! No, I don't want to die. Come on, give me help. Oh, the green stuff is good too, though. Help! Experience is good. Oh, man. I'm in trouble. I'm not ready to be fighting any bosses. What the fuck? Is this guy the boss? Oh, this is the boss right here? Oh. Whoops. With Lila's death, there's nobody left to stop the Cheneys. Heroes forward. No, just died. Guys, we died. I got killed. I thought the boss wouldn't spawn until after I talked to him. That was my bad. This war of the dead. It's tougher than I thought. Turns out, war isn't easy. You fake password to enter. These guys up there are pretty tough. Jesus, password really is long. Where's the money sign? There it is. Why did you make the password so long? Bastards. Too bad this game couldn't have had a save. That would have been nice. I don't mind like losing my progress, but doesn't have letters and numbers, but smiley faces and hearts. Well, this is the English version. The Japanese version was like, did it have symbols too? I think it was just like all kana. It might have had weird symbols as well. But at least it's easier to understand. I mean, I can understand like katakana and hiragana, but it's still like it would take me way longer to like hunt for every kana symbol. I'm not good at picking it out like that. Even for me, it's very difficult. It'll be very time-consuming. The Who cards, no on-card battery saves. Yeah, that's a shame. Oh my god, we're finally halfway through the password. We really do not want to die too much in this game, because this password really sucks. It is really long. This might be the longest one I've ever seen. The longest and most torturous password I've ever seen. When I saw it the first time, I was like, oh, I really don't want to have to use that too much. And I don't even mind passwords ordinarily, but they're usually nowhere near this tedious. That's true, it is extra incentive to not die. Very true. I mean, we certainly really don't want to die now. Yeah, like having to enter the password like this is a good reminder. We really don't want to die. Well, it's all part of the War of the Dead experience. It's not, when you die, it's not easy to come back to life. It's a painful process, and this game really does a good job of simulating that. I'd have to say this is very immersive right now. I can really feel the pain of trying to come back to life. Very realistic. Like, that's true immersion right there. Alright. I think we better maybe like just do a little bit more grinding before going to the school. Maybe we should level up like one more time. That's right. It might be overkill, but better to spend, the next 10 minutes grinding than spending the next 10 minutes entering another password, right? Maybe I'll pass. Exactly. Yeah, so like, it's getting a little bit grindy now with these guys. You can see the amount of experience they're dropping. It's going to take a while to get to 800. But yeah, I think it's still probably worth grinding one more level. Probably. School is quite a step up. Every little bit of damage you can get counts. I like this game though. Like, so far, I think this game is pretty fun. I wonder how we'll feel about it after, you know, doing about a dozen flag quests. Right now, I like it. A little more varied. I think it probably won't be, given that there's like only so many enemy types. But oh, but there are like a bunch more weapons you can get. I know that. Like you can get bazookas and machine guns and you know crap like that. So I guess that might add some variety. I don't know if that stuff is functionally that different from my gun. It's probably a little bit different. Hey Ramen Rider, you like unique RPGs like this? Oh well, you've come to the right place. Because that's exactly what I'm playing. It's called War of the Dead, and yeah, it is kind of a unique survival, very early unique survival horror, I guess RPG. Action RPG maybe. Although notably, this is the third version of this game. The earlier ones for Japanese computers didn't actually have like a true leveling system. Like I think the first one, I believe the first one had no leveling. So that would have been the MSX2 version, if I recall correctly. I think that it had no leveling system. And I think the PC98 one, it added levels and experience, but you only, or no, it didn't add experience. It added levels, but you gained a level every time you beat a boss. So it's very, scripted when you level up, which, you know, I don't mind that. It's kind of interesting. But this is the only one that has like a real leveling system. This is the TurboGrafx 16 version. Also it's the third, it's the only console version of this game, I guess. Depending on whether you count MSX2 as a console. It was it was the final one, the final version of this game to come out. You know, I don't know if they're all the same developer. I think they are. I'm not sure, because they all have differences. But it's interesting that they, like, for this one, they just went ahead and added, like, a full leveling system. And now, we are doing some grinding, because the school is very threatening. Hey, this game is kind of like Silent Hill. The first major location you have to go to is a school, and it's a scary place. Maybe I'll just go dip my toe inside the school and try to do some leveling there. I might level faster in the school. And I can always come back, save, and go back again. I'm just scared of that school. Man, but I'm already like I'm a lot stronger than when I started. When I started, these enemies were like pretty tough, and now these outdoor enemies are pretty easy. The school enemies are still tough though. I added a blinking light to my graveyard scene behind me there. The black light that I have. Oh, wait a second. Is this the right way? I might have taken a wrong turn. Yeah, I did the black light that I bought has a little blinking setting to it on. I kind of like that. This, I must have went too far or something. I think I've taken a wrong turn. I'm not really sure where I am right now. Oh, I know. Okay, never mind. I know where I am. I see what I did wrong. There's that boathouse there. So the city hall should be like down here, and the school should be down to the left from that. We do have guns in this game, but right now I'm just kind of saving up ammunition for the school. As of right now, we have 365 bullets. It looks like you could probably get 999, I'm guessing. We want to save up as much as we can, because once we actually start exploring the school, we will need that ammo. I think it's down here. There we go. That's the school. Okay. Well, it's tempting to just like go for the boss, but I'm pretty afraid that I'll die. Yeah, you should not take these enemies in here lightly. Well, these guys aren't doing that much damage anymore. I'd still really like another level. Got full health. There's Janet. Damn it, Janet, I love you. I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna play it safe, and I'm gonna farm some more enemies in the school before trying to go up there any further. I know we can kill these enemies on the first floor. Huh. Actually, surprisingly, the encounter rate's kind of low in the school. It's like much higher outside. That's kind of surprising. Or is it higher inside of a classroom? Oh shit, it's the different music. And tougher enemies. But we can kill these guys though. How much is that? How much did I just get? Like 50? guy's got a lot of health. Ugh. I didn't gain anything from that encounter. Yeah, these third floor enemies are scary. They are quite scary. You just have a lot of health. I need that green stuff though, that's good. It's good that they can drop that. I'm already down to half health. It sucks up here on this floor. That was a decent chunk of experience though. Damn. Get me out of there. The first floor is like a little bit nicer. Feels a little bit less intimidating. Oh, but I'm still taking actually a fair amount of damage. Fuck. Give me help! I need more help. It's not enough. No, but I got decent experience for coming here. You know what? Maybe we will head back to the city hall before we try to fight the boss. We really should be prudent. You know? It shouldn't be too risky. We should try to play it safe. Health got pretty low. I'm gonna just go ahead and use a health thing. I wonder how easy it is to get more of those. Hopefully those health packs are not super rare. But they could be. Alright, let's just leave. Because, yeah, that place is just as dangerous as I thought. A lot of bullets. Yeah, I do have a lot of bullets. I gained a lot from, you know, farming outside of here. Though, you know, it seems like we need them, so it's good. Kind of never enough. Let's switch back to the knife. We don't need the bullets on the outdoor area anymore. See, it's tough in that school. That school is dangerous. Once we get one more level, I think I'll be pretty confident though. We just need like a little tiny bit more experience. We got a lot of experience just from like killing some school enemies. Bit of a shame the school is so far away from the church. It takes a while to get back there to save and then come all the way back. What's that toolbox you got? The toolbox thingies, those are, I believe those are bullets. I believe those are bullets? The pink ones, you mean? Yeah, we leveled up. Nice. 100 max health now. That's good. Yeah, look at all this damage. That's sweet. I really want to save again now. A little more ammo would be good too. It's only 1200 to get to the next level. It's like pretty doable. The emulator? Yeah, well, specifically, the translated version of this game was not working. The untranslated version was. But I was able to get the translated version to work, so it turns out that although I patched the game, and it said that it was patched correctly, the ROM I was using was bad. It was a bad ROM. Apparently there's like two versions of the ROM. One of them will work and one won't. So I had to kind of like download a bunch of versions until we found the right one. Don't get complacent yet, guys. Password. The game is saved. The game is now saved. Alright. Get that going for us. Okay, now I think we can go ahead and try that boss in the school. Oh shit, my timer's covered up by Photoshop. Now you can see it. How much damage I do, that's pretty sweet. So we're still going to get a lot of encounters on the way down here, but we don't really need to grind these enemies that much anymore. So instead of like killing, what we can do is in an encounter we can just walk off the right side of the screen and be done with it quicker. Hope this is the right way. And that should make our trip a little bit speedier. Yeah, the password system is whack. Yeah, it's a shame. Well, I mean, apparently the TurboGrafx 16 didn't have it had no way to have a battery because of the Who cards. Who card? You card. You card what? Remind me of the babe. Is that how you pronounce them? Who cards? That's the way I always say it. Or HU cards. Are you supposed to say it out like HU card? Who card? Oh, you do? Well, good, because that's the way I've been saying it. Who card? I card. That's who card. TurboGrafx jokes. And no encounters. Alright, here we go. We're gonna fight a boss. Probably some hard enemies on the way. I should have went up the other side. That was stupid. Oh well. Is he in here? Yeah, he's like guarding this guy over here. Okay, that went well. You'll learn how to fight these guys. More ammo. We got some more of the green stuff. We can use that green stuff apparently to like power up. Alright, so it's PS REM. To use PS REM, 10 MFs are required. Sure. We can get more. So I'm gonna do that. And that apparently powers up your weapon for the next battle. And since these guys are pretty goddamn tough, I think it's worth doing that for more than just the boss. Plus, we can farm more green stuff, so we might be able to keep doing that indefinitely. Maybe, as long as they keep dropping it. We want to make sure that we have at least 10 for the boss. 10 motherfucker points. What does the MF stand for? Is it magic? I think it's supposed to be like psi power, but... Hue card? I don't think Hue card would make much sense. Can you use save states? I mean, I'm not going to actually... I would never load it, but for posterity, I would like I have a boss save state here. I like that. Can you do name ones in this emulator? Oh, I see. Okay, well, anyway, that's fine. How can you tell that you've used your power? Is there like a graphical indicator for that? When you're in the battle? I don't think there is. I think you just have to remember that you did it. It would be cool if there was, though. Just like a little power-up icon. It's just like, you powered up. Alright, once again. You farmed it back. Oh, the green canisters must be for more psi power. I'm just going to call it psi power. I think that's what it is. Alright, hopefully that should help with the boss, which I believe is in the very next... Oh, fuck. Damn it. The fucking PS4 pad is scrolling the screen again. Alright. Alright. This could be the boss right here. Oh, this is not the boss. This is just some regular enemies. Very soon, we're going to see them. Yeah, the psi power is really good. It's really noticeable how much it's increasing the damage against the normal enemies. Very good. Hue card? The Hue card kind of sounds better. I wonder if that's what it's meant to be. Oh, this is him. This is the boss. This is the boss. Oh shit, that's a lot of damage. Actually, it really wasn't that much damage. I don't know why I said that. I think that was the boss. Carol. Where's the teacher? I can't find her. I'm sorry. You should be sorry. Oh, I can't use it anymore. Why do I have... Wait, why do I have 9 MF now? How did that happen? Oh, well. Oh, I'll wait in the church then. Lead the way. Alright, we got her. You got this little girl. We did it, guys. We beat a boss. We got a little girl. Progress. More green stuff is good. Using up some ammo, but it's worth it. As long as I have the MF, I'm going to keep using PS round. Good ability. Okay. So we essentially got Carol to go back to the church, I think. If I remember correctly, there's a trick in that you don't have to actually walk all the way back to the church, necessarily. Just simply leaving the area makes them go back automatically, I think. But, you know, we might need to go back there anyway to get, like, another trigger. But I'm going to go ahead and just check with Janet over here first and see if she wants to also come. If not, then we'll go back the long way and come back. Dude, we're almost already the next level. That's pretty sweet. Level a lot. Hey Janet, I saved Carol. Do you think that Carol's based on Carol Ann from Poltergeist? Can you help? My people Carol's missing. I already got her, lady. I already got her. Alright, they're not saying anything new, so I guess we gotta go back to the church. Probably need to return to the church, talk to everybody there, and then come back here to get Janet. I don't know about the other dude. Probably need to get him too. How's my sound right now? Is my sound okay? Hopefully it's not fucked up or anything. Oh, I don't need the gun for these scenes. Let's take that off. One thing that's interesting in one of the earlier versions, I think maybe the MSX version, is it actually has like a day to night cycle that this version doesn't seem to have. They took that out. That's a shame. I think a day to night cycle would have been pretty cool for this game. It's a shame they took that out. Hey, Speedy Pama, what's up? You know this game? You heard about it? Yeah, me too. I guess we all did. Man, Hardcore Gaming 101. You learn a lot there, don't you? Yeah, that's how I heard about this game first as well. I read that article. I was like, oh, that sounds cool. I want to play that. How many fans of this game do you think that article's responsible for? They've always wanted to play through it ever since I read that. Yeah, we leveled up again. Oh, 130 hit points. I got more hit points from that level up than from the last one. That's kind of weird. Before I went from 80 to 100 hit points. Just now I went from 100 to 130. How does that happen? Interesting. Several dozen. Maybe. I mean, and we're all just. Yeah, I mean, you're the third person to come in and be like, I'm a fan of this game. That's an interesting game. I think there might be survivors inside the school. I know. I got a couple more you to rescue. There's Carol. Thank you. Hurry up and help the others. Max MF up to 40. Oh, look at that. So you level up your max MF by getting certain survivors. That's cool. Where's the teacher? You must be talking about, what is her name? Janet. Damn it, Janet. I used to study folklore. The hospital's doctor helped me a lot with my research. I see. How long are we supposed to stay here? Where's the army when you need it? And now we're getting new dialogue. Ah, you're fine. I was worried. Okay, I believe we've exhausted all of the dialogue. Password. Progress? Yeah, actually, yeah, we beat the first boss, Mr. Leo. And we rescued, Carol here. Where's the teacher? Now we gotta go back for the teacher. So yeah, actually, we did make some progress. You did. Well, you didn't really miss much. It died really fast. I used the power-up, like the Psi power-up that increases the power of your weapons, and it turns out works pretty well. I think it died pretty fast. It's also weird. It kind of seems like the enemies around that floor are more dangerous than the actual boss. We leveled up a bunch. Our health is already like... The health bar is already like half full. So we made some good progress. Yet random enemies scale. No. Stuff does not scale. So the enemies out here in the overworld are like super easy now. Compared to how they were before. The enemies in the school were much harder. Shit, I went the wrong way again. Damn it. Zelda 2-ish. Definitely resembles Zelda 2 a bit, and this game would have come out afterwards, so I'm sure that's not an accident that it resembles Zelda 2. In fact, Zelda 2 would have come out 2 years before this game. Well, I guess the original version of this game on the MSX2 would have come out the same year. I don't know if that one came out before or after Zelda 2. And that one is a similar combat system, although it does not have the leveling system, so I'm sure Zelda 2 did influence at least this version of the game. It'd be awesome if like Team R would have rolled this game somehow. Everyone copies everyone. They do. Hey, thanks for the bit, Scout Larson. Alright, he's gotta rescue Janet. It's not too hard, she's just like right over here. Hey Sapphire Dream, what's up? How's it going? It's a bit harder to deal with the knife. I should probably switch to the gun again. Or maybe not, who cares? What, this was the first survival horror video game? Yeah, it seems like one of the first. If you count the original MSX one, that came out in 1987. Right, survival horror RPG. Might be. This came out the same year as Sweet Home. I'm not sure which one. I mean, this particular one. On TurboGrafx. Oh. Sapphire Drew, thanks for the host. Carol is safe. Good, I'm going to the church then. Alright, got this little lady. Yeah, this is... It does seem like one of the very first. zombie on various computer platforms. Yeah, like once you start going into the computer games, and you know, it depends on what you count as survival horror. Does zombie have like resource management and like weapons? I feel like it depends on like how you differentiate. It does? Oh, really? Alright, I'm gonna talk to this. I'm gonna try talking to this guy and see if we can get him too. But if not, then we'll just come back for him. There is a sequel called War of the Dead 2 on MSX. And if you read the you should check out the Hardcore Gaming article on both of these games. If you have not. It's pretty cool. It's got a lot of information. These guys are pretty annoying to fight without the gun. But I'm a lot stronger now, so I can kind of take the hits. But nevertheless, I will switch to my gun for a second. Yeah, oh, that's right. I needed to check this guy. See, it's a lot easier with the gun. Fuck. The sequel to this game looks really cool. I'd like to try it sometime. Not bad. I'm Franklin. Not bad. I'm Franklin. Yeah, we got Franklin's approval, even though we're just a woman. Started hacking King's Knight. That's not a bad idea, I think. But that game does have potential. I bet it could be improved a lot. Oh, is that it? Okay, we get to come back for him then. You have infinite ammo? No, you do not have infinite ammo. That's exactly why we've been trying to save it. And why I'm trying to not use it too frivolously. You can see my ammo count is down there in the bottom right corner. Of course, you do get infinite use of the knife, obviously. A lot of... Yeah, we kind of saved up a bunch while we were grinding with the knife. And we're trying to use it sparingly, so I'm kind of trying to avoid it. Because I'm sort of anticipating that later on in the game we'll probably have to, like, we'll probably need a ton. I'm just guessing. How do you get more? Just from killing enemies. They drop, once in a while, they drop those pink crates. And those are ammo drops. So you can always get more by killing enemies. Now outside in the overworld, these enemies are like way too weak now, so we don't need to use the gun here. We just use the knife and try to farm more ammo. Probably don't super need more right at the moment, so I won't really try that hard to do it. It also seems like certain enemies have particular drops. I guess the crab guys drop the ammo. So if I want more ammo, I guess I should focus on them. I think this guy... The green guys... Oh, the green guys also drop ammo. Okay. Try to remember what enemy drops what. Yeah, you gotta love the crab guy. So 5 ammo per crab guy that you kill. The red flying guys drop experience points. Hey Colic, what's up? Welcome to War of the Dead. There's a lot of these crab guys in the overworld, so that's why it's easy to like farm up a bunch of ammo here. If you feel like grinding. Your hacks? Oh, well, yeah. That'll be exciting. I will certainly stream them for you. I prefer retro over modern? Yeah, of course. Of course. There are some modern games, you know. There's a few modern games that I enjoy, but how's the game so far? It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I like it. I've always wanted to play it. It seems like there's probably like a lot of back and forth kind of fetch questy kind of stuff. How long are we supposed to stay here? Where's the army when you need it? There also might be a fair amount of grinding. I don't know. We'll find out. But I mean, so far it's pretty fun. Oh, well, congratulations, Sapphire. You know this song? It's an actual church song? Yeah, I think this was an actual song. Yeah. I used to study folklore. We heard that before. Teacher, thank you for saving her. Thank you. Please help out Mr. Franklin. Do your best. I don't want to see any more death. Do your best. Do your best. Do your best. Do your best. See if anybody else says anything to me now. You guys always obsessed about the army. Alright, time for another save. Now we gotta go get that Franklin guy. Those sacred heads surrounded. I think I had read that somewhere that he used that song in this game. That does make sense to put it in a church, though. And it kind of makes sense to have a church as the safe place. Since this is supposed to it's trying to be a horror game. But I really like this game's music. This game's music is pretty nice. Yeah, that's true. It's not that video games avoided religion. It's more just that Nintendo of America back in those days was very censor-happy about religion. Well, religion and like anything that could be considered offensive, I guess. But eventually they kind of got over it. But there's all kinds of RPGs that have, like, you know, churches as like bad guys, or just have weird religious imagery for no reason. Just throw it in there. Yeah, because it's just like exotic to them. Eventually. Alright, we gotta rescue one more person from this school. Mr. Franklin. He's the final one. Then we'll be done with the school, I guess? Well, they even lightened up a bit in the Super Nintendo era. There should be a military camp south of East Lakeside. You should check it out pronto. Oh, really? Military camp? Now we need to go to the hospital. Hospital. 1 second, I need to find the map. That's not too far away. To compete with Sega. Yeah, that could have had something to do with it, you know? If you remember, at the time, like Mortal Kombat 1, there was a big deal about how the Genesis version was uncensored, but the Super Nintendo one was censored. They took out the blood and they replaced it with, like, sweat. And then eventually Nintendo caved and Mortal Kombat 2 had the blood. Yeah, they have no choice now. Music is super catchy. Hey, Asian Waste, what's up? I know, isn't it though? Yeah, I really like the music in this game. It is very catchy. Very good. The blood code from Mortal Kombat 1. Alright, this should be the hospital. You can tell by the little cross there. Hospital. Glad to be without Clock Tower, the struggle within. Yeah, but I kind of missed that game's music. Hey, I got medicine! Oh, nice. I'm Wes. I think there are survivors on the upper floor. Dr. Bash should have the key. Wait a second. I thought I was supposed to find somebody else. Maybe he's somewhere else. Ooh, purple jumping guy. Oh, that did some damage. This guy seems a little bit tough. What did he drop? No. I'm gonna get my gun out again. Went to the arcade to show your skills. Sure. I don't think I can get in there. It's locked. Damn it. Yeah, Clock Tower was, you know, it definitely was a real struggle towards the end. But I do miss that soundtrack. It was really nice. Oh, these guys look tough. But ammo. The rage was starting to come back. I was getting frustrated too, but I'm glad that we got through it. I had to, the worst part is just that I had to stay up so late because it was just taking longer and longer. Timing was an issue too, but I really wanted it to be over much earlier than it was. RPG random encounters over clock tower random encounters any day. But yeah, because clock tower random encounters can take like a huge amount of time to deal with. It can be a real pain. Ease games? Well, I mean, obviously, I've seen Zelda 2. That gif of Alyssa throwing that basket at Stephanie. Wait. Oh, I went the wrong way. That one, yeah, that's a good one. That's a funny one. These fuckers. I think that the way the health bar and enemy bar looks is in the same positions as E's. Dude, what the fuck? My guide is suddenly completely wrong. Is this not the hospital? Wait a second. Save Janet. Talk to Franklin. Learn about the Marine unit that was initially sent in to try to combat the invaders. Well, he didn't actually say anything about that, so maybe I haven't triggered the right thing yet. Need to get around. He did say something about a camp. In this process, leave the school and head to the hospital. Inside you will find Browning. We didn't find Browning. I'm so confused. Okay, I guess you better just head back to the church. Maybe we missed the dialogue in the church. For all I know. I'm already at a point where these game's triggers are giving us some kind of problem. I thought I did everything right, but apparently I must have missed something. Because there was supposed to be a guy in the hospital and he was not there, unless that's the wrong location. But it can't be, it says hospital. Is there a different hospital? I like the music a lot. Interesting how we seem to be getting a lot less encounters on the overworld now. I wonder if that's related to my level. I did talk to everybody. Oh, I didn't get this dialogue before. Fuck. There is an archaeological site at Lake Melcha. Professor Whitman was last seen there. Professor Whitman? Best. Okay. I don't want to see any more death. I do. You need a boat. You may find one in a boat rental, but north of the city hall. maybe, wait a second, maybe he just got the name wrong? Or I guess... Actually, wait, let me look at something. Alright, do they have different names across the different versions? Franklin, Browning... Oh, I see. In my translation, he has a different name. Sorry. That guy's got a different name. He's called whatever. He's called something else in this. I forgot what it was. He's got a different name in this guide than in this translation. Or maybe it's different across the versions. Yeah, I know exactly. Carrie Carpenter, there's definitely an obvious theme. Man, how many video games have referenced popular horror things? Even Silent Hill does it. So many video games and movies have done that. Hey, thanks for the follow. Trying to see who it is. Ponicus. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, so it was just the names that were wrong. Okay, so we talked to Browning then. Tip. Go back to the church, talk to Carpenter, and then he'll tell me this. Okay. You need a boat? You may find one in the boat, Reynold, but north. I know where the boathouse is. Is that all you want to tell me? Archaeological sites. Okay, let's save. Good, we made some progress. Oh, so you know what? Actually, apparently, it says that he should have given us the key to the boathouse. This guy, Carpenter. But I don't see that I don't see that indicated in the screen anywhere. But supposedly he gave us the key. It says, keep talking until the dialogue stays the same. That means he's giving you the key to the boathouse. Guessing there's to be somebody named Blair or Linda. Is there? I don't think there's somebody named Blair or Linda. Whoops. Unequip my gun. Let's see. I think there's a Romero. Yeah, there's definitely a Romero. I'm trying to remember from the guy. Wes, Jason. There's no Jason or Freddy. There is a Cronenberg. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a Cronenberg somewhere in this game. Pretty sure there is. There's the boathouse. So yeah, they got some of those. I think so. You should have the key for this door. Oh, it's open. Okay. Boathouse. Whoa. Is this a boss? This guy's a fucking boss. Damn it. I wanted to make a save there. Oh man. I don't want to use my password. Oh well. Damn it, I should have equipped my gun! Oh, I made a big mistake. Oh, I think I'm dead anyway. I made a big mistake. I wasn't paying attention and... maybe you can survive. It's not that hard actually, even with the knife. Lost a lot of health, but... we beat him.
was a little bit close. I'm gonna go out real quick and farm some health. If I can. Oh, that's good. There we go. Music is killer. Yeah, that boss music is really good. I really like all the music in this game. Like, it's really nice. Man, they did a really good job with the soundtrack. Honestly, the combat in this game is, like, fairly fun. A lot more fun than running around from monsters in Clock Tower 2. Although Clock Tower 2 also had pretty killer music. Alright, let's get our boat. Did I get a boat? Where's my boat? That's not right. Where's the boat? Couldn't there have been a boat? I need a boat. I'm confused. There is supposed to be a boat. It is a boathouse after all. Boat, where are you? What the fuck? Do I pick one of these things up? Unlikely. The guide says, with the boss defeated, head north and out onto the wharf. Wharf from Star Trek? You'll be back on the main map with the raft next to you. What? What's going on? You stupid game? Did I fuck it up somehow? When I, like, left instead of going straight up? Maybe? I wonder if I, like, fucked it up and soft locked myself or something? Can't be right. Maybe I should just reset and enter a password. How do you reset? Ah, there we go. That's unfortunate. Did I soft lock myself? I don't know. I'm wondering if I did, because the boat was not appearing. I don't know if I did or if I did something else wrong. Hunting down some of these symbols is like a real pain to my brain. Go try that again. Certainly wouldn't hurt to put a little one of these here. Okay. Oh, I forgot to switch to the blade again. Oh well. No, I hope I didn't make a big mistake. I might have made a big mistake. I was able to beat him with the dagger last time. Yeah, his music is awesome. Should try to make this fight take longer so we can listen to the music. Boomerangs. He's not that high. So now just go straight up. Raft. Oh yeah, Photoshop keeps blocking it. Alright, sorry. It happened again. I'm confused. To beat the boss, it says go north and onto the wharf. You will be back on the main map with the raft next to you. Maybe it doesn't mean like next to you on the same screen. Where the fuck is the raft? What raft? Where? Maybe it means like way over here by next to you. What the fuck? There's no raft. I think next to the house a raft. That's just the pier. Or the wharf or whatever. The wharf from Star Trek. No, I don't think so. There's nothing. Wait, no, that's just the bridge. I'm so confused. Maybe I did something wrong? Maybe I'm missing a trigger? Even though I was able to... But that can't... How could that possibly be? Like, even though I got the key? Alright, but yeah, I mean, I can only think I must be missing a trigger and it's just really weird. So let's go talk to everybody in the boathouse again. I guess I could go talk to Franklin again too. I really don't want to, but... Damn. Sucks. Why the fuck is there no raft? Oh, my raft. What? It's by the fucking church? You fucking guide. You didn't say next to you? Whatever, guide. It spawns back at the church. Okay. Alright, mystery solved. In any case, let's save anyway. Talk to all the dudes again. Go to the marine camp. The marine camp. Is that like, that's like far away, isn't it? Like all the way down there. That's so far. God, but I guess you can use the ramp to get the raft to get there pretty fast. I need to like... I see. Marine camp. You can land anywhere, that's pretty cool. But no unique raft music, that's too bad. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I guess so. It's a password even the Allies couldn't crack. I know, it's like one of the craziest passwords I've ever had to enter. We got a raft, that's good. There's a place. Oh no, this is not even a place. That's just like random houses you can't go But this is a place. But we're not supposed to go there yet, so... I know, and musical notes. Well, and that's the cracked version. The original one was in Japanese. So it had, like, hiragana and katakana. I mean, that's the main reason why we needed the translation. Hello. Tougher enemies now. But not too bad, I guess. More green stuff. Good. Okay, so here. So I guess we're gonna skip this warehouse for now. Let me take a look inside. Oh, I see. Looks confusing. Skip that for now. Here's the marine camp. Check it out. Alright, let's see here. Try to look at this guy. Probably should be using my side power and bullets now. Side power. That should make these guys a bit easier. Good. And they even drop more side power, so I can keep using it as much as I want. Kill these guys in one hit too. The worst you've seen. I know. I think it's the worst I've ever had to encounter as well. Wait, what did I just get? Oh, was it bullets? I think I just got like a bunch of bullets. I have 500 now. Must have been bullets. Gordon. You're with SWAT? I'm Gordon. There aren't many supplies left. Take my rifle, it should help. Ooh, a rifle. Franklin's fine. I'm glad to hear that. Have you opened that crate? There's ammo in it. I did get that. That was useful. I'll be fine. Keep it up, you hear? Keep it up. Keep it up. Alright, we'll keep it up. I got a rifle now. I'm gonna put it out in a second. Wonder if it uses more ammo? Let's give it a try. Try the rifle. Yeah, exactly, Speedy. It still only takes one bullet per shot, so it's just like a straight up complete upgrade over my old gun. Oh, you can shoot multiple shots at once. That's really nice. So nice upgrade over my old gun. Looks cool too. It's interesting. The guide calls that a machine gun. Calls this a machine gun, although he called it a rifle. And this doesn't really look like a machine gun here, but on this other screen it does. The Contra spread shot. Alright, now we need to go to the ruins. I know that that's like in the middle of the lake. Do some damage with this gun. Nice. Well, we actually don't. We still don't really need guns on the overworld. It's gonna be too easy. Back to the knife. All right, let's head to the ruins. They're in the middle of that big lake. So there'll be somebody there that we can rescue and take back to the church. Another new person for our church! Building a community. Oh, what's this music? It's battle music number 2. Tentacles! Whoa, look at this tentacle, it's got faces. I might want a gun for this ocean combat. I guess it's not that bad though. Ocean combat. Back to the rifle. Oh, it costs 15 MFs to power up the rifle. Wow. Maybe I'll use the knife, but I'll power it up for side power. A little bit cheaper. Now it should do more damage. So this is supposed to be the ruins. Whitman. Please help. I came here to research these ruins, but they're full of monsters. The church is safe. Please take me there. Sure thing, buddy. Is that boss music? I know, man. It's really good. Walt Whitman. We gotta bring him back to our church so we can give people drugs. Oh, look at this river monster. Good thing I powered up my knife. Whoa, he looks cool. It's cool looking. Got him. Here you go, Whitman. You're back at the church. Thank you. I owe you my life. Yeah, you do. You better be grateful. Thank you. I owe you my life. Alright. Anyone else have anything new to say? I'm glad you saved Professor Whitman. Could you go check out the drugstore next? Drugstore, eh? Please help the other survivors. Okay, I will. not complicated at all. No, not at all. So the drugstore, or what is the guy saying? The drugstore. You gotta go to the drugstore now, okay? I wonder if this game came with a map. It seems like it could sure use one. There? I see. Okay. Let's go to the drugstore, guys. Far. Let's go take a little raft ride. And use some psi power if you run into any motherfuckers. Is this it? Drugstore. Hello, I heard you have drugs. I like drugs. Hello. I need to use a gun in here. I don't think this is a boss, this is just a normal enemy. For some reason it has the boss music. Some enemies just have that. Let's bring the rifle out. Tranquilizers. Oh, I got tranquilizers. Oh, that's what the pills are. I wonder what that does. I'm Peter. I'm not going anywhere. I won't leave my stuff behind. Really, Peter? You sure about that? Apparently we now need to go all the way back to Franklin at the school. So let's do that. Quickest way to get to that school. Down here. Almost gained another level. You met Gordon. Great. Now leave the hostel to me. You check up on the church. Gordon. Is that... No, but I need to hear... Wait a second. What about Peter? You need to tell me about Peter. This is not what I was expecting. Well, okay. Maybe I'll get some more information in the church. The raft kind of makes traveling around a bit easier. Your only hope. Oh, there's the MF upgrade that I was promised. Okay, that's good. God, please protect this brave soul. Okay. Who created those ancient ruins? Could they be related to the artifacts in the library? The library is the next place to go. Do something already! So hostile. Omadon lives in a cabin on the east side of town. She knows much about these lands. You should meet her, Omadon. Peter is alive? Thank goodness. But what about the people at the hospital? I don't know. I don't have a key for it yet. Meet Omadon, go to the library, attack my brave soul, and do something. All good suggestions. Now we gotta go to the library. Station number 9. That is... Oh, it's over there. I sailed right by it before. A lot of back and forth in this game. To try to play it blind, it would probably be particularly... Love these guys. Pretty awesome. green tentacle. Should I be scared? I got more MF power, that's good. There's the ruins. Don't want to go back there yet. I want to go to the library. Should be like over here somewhere. Try climbing stairs. The building is in ruins. It's too dangerous to go upstairs. It looks like the remains of a library. There's nothing of interest here. Now we've got to go to the cabin. Cabin. Okay. Oh my god, what? That is so much damage? What the I think I just did like 70 damage to me or something. Wow. That is a lot of damage. Get out of here. The library is dangerous. Jesus. I gotta get some health back. Somebody give me health. We leveled up, 160 max hit points now. That's good at least. Alright, let's go to that cabin. Cabin in the woods. Really more in the mountains. Cabin in the mountains. These guys drop good experience. This is the cabin in the mountains. Hello? Fran. I'm Fran. Why hasn't Steven come back yet? And what's that noise coming from the box? What box? I'm staying here. I'll wait for Steven. My boyfriend. The noise coming from the box? This one over here? There's monsters in your fucking cabin, Fran. This cabin is dangerous. How are you even living here? get your cabin checked. How can you survive in a cabin full of monsters? Damn it. Your fucking cabin monsters are killing me. See if I can check this box. There is wind coming from below. There are hidden stairs leading down from underneath the box. Now, the guide does not say to go down here yet. We better not. Just want to take a look though. I'm gonna just save that for later. I need help. Alright, back to the church again. Get me to the church on time. Talk to everybody. Well, I couldn't go any farther than the library, Whitman. You've got something new to say. What? Nobody has anything new to say. That's weird. The guy said that they would. Well, I gotta go back to the hospital. Over the ocean blue. That's right. I hope this is the right way. Let's see. Hospital. Maybe this is not the right way. Here. Oh, okay. Actually, yeah. This is the right way. I do a lot of sailing in this game. Very water intensive. Looks like it's going to be a while until we get to the next boss. We are back in the hospital again. Oh, wait a second. I didn't even go here before. I'll leave that for later. I want to go to this second floor. Looks creepy down there in the basement. Still leveling up. Still leveling up pretty good. Oh, that guy's on the outside of the place now. You talk to this guy. Franklin. Oh, Franklin from the school. He moved over here. I guess he said he would, didn't he? Everything's under control. By the way, I've been hearing strange sounds coming from below. Yeah, it looks weird down there. guess you could afford to use some more bullets at this point. Alright, we gotta go to the basement. Hey, Jay Shrapnel. What's up? How are you doing? Dozed off. We're playing some War of the Dead on TurboGrafx 16. Playing a translation. It was never brought over to English. Seems like there's bodies in the basement. Dr. Bass. Yes, I'm Dr. Bass. Guys, we found Dr. Bass. That's great.
I thought I could discover a clue about the situation by dissecting those monsters, but there's nothing scientific about them. How could they still be alive after an autopsy? Use this key to unlock the door upstairs.
His name tag reads Dr. Bass. Yeah, it's pretty old school, but it's not NES. It is TurboGrafx. A similar technology to the NES, similar era. Now we can unlock the door upstairs. This is technically an early survival horror game with TurboGrafx. It's pretty cool. It's pretty fun so far. Not even a kitty could sneak through. A kitty? You could have told me you had the key. I did. Let's talk to these guys. Sandra. I'm Sandra. I wonder where the doctor is. Patrick. This young man seems to be in a coma. So Patrick's in a coma, and Sandra wonders where the doctor is. Alright, back to the church. Yeah, I first found out about this game from Hardcore Gaming 101. I always wanted to play through it. Hey, Jennifer. Look, I'm playing War of the Dead. You doing alright? Why don't you have some more soup? You put a whole bunch more of those pastinas in it. Wouldn't that be nice? Make it for you? How are you doing? Oh, sure. Hold on a second, guys. I'm gonna take a quick break. Alien Trilogy song. Then there was Two Alone in the Dark songs, and this is from Corpse Party. In case I'm guessing that you had meant this one just now, right? Yeah. Yeah, it is a really good song. For sure. Not surprised that you like it. Anyway, I'm back. Let's continue our war against the dead. Oh, you're welcome. I think you can check out my playlist. Oh yeah, it's public, so if you want to see what songs are on there, I'll just give you a link. Hold on. If you want to check it out, there you go. Alright, let me see if there's anybody that says anything new. Is the hospital safe? It is. That's new. Well, although the password system does suck, after we got past the school, we really haven't had any situations where we've been in too much danger. Been doing okay. We only really died the one time. I only entered the password the second time because I didn't understand what was going on with the raft. Alright. Now we go back to that cabin. In the mountains. Cabin in the mountains. Corpse Party is a really, really good horror game. If you've never played it, you should check it out. Yeah, that would actually not be a bad one to play on stream sometime. For me. I've played it before, but I wouldn't mind playing it again. It's really good. I have beaten ActRaiser 2, yes. Super hard game? Yeah, it was very hard. I started out trying to play the game on hard mode, and I was able to beat a couple areas, but it was taking a really long time, so I had to give up and go back down to normal. Even in normal mode, the game gets very difficult towards the ends. I don't know how I would do it in hard mode. Gradius, yeah, we've beaten a lot of games on Famicom that are, that can be difficult. I mean, there was a couple that took a long time. You had to use save states? Oh, well. Everything that's listed on there that I've beaten, we didn't use save states for any of them. I wouldn't put it down the list otherwise. Omadon. All beaten legit. All games are beaten legit. So you want to hear my tales? This is actually the second time our town has been attacked by evil. I want to hear the rest of your tale, stupid lady. Okay. Damn it, I should have talked to him before. Super Metroid? That is a good one. We played through original Metroid 2 and Super Metroid on stream. I should do Fusion sometime. Yep, I love all those games. I love all the 2D Metroids. I've played through Metroid Prime, but that was before I was streaming. I haven't played it on stream, but I have played Metroid Prime. It's very good. I know the music is very good. Just wait till you hear the boss music. Yeah, the soundtrack in this game is really cool. The controls. I feel like it wasn't too difficult for me to get used to them. There's some control things they do that I think are really smart in Metroid Prime. So you've met Omadon, the Indian. There are many mysterious legends about this town. Indeed. This all happened after they demolished the library on the Winooski Riverside to build a resort. Oh, really? You don't say. I do say. Yes, I've heard such rumors too. Oh, you've heard of it too? Jeez. You recovered many curious artifacts from the remains of the library. Oh, yeah? That resort was meant to increase tourism and has nothing to do with this incident. I don't know if I believe you. How's the game treating me? Bit by bit, we're making progress. Bit by bit. Oh, Renaissance. The raid. Wow, neat, thank you. How's it going? I was just talking to you earlier, it feels like. Welcome to Password Quest. The quest to get more passwords. And then hopefully not have to use them. Hello, Brigands. Keyglyph. J-Rod. I know, right? Look, guys, look at this. Do you like... Oh, hello, Run Rosie. You guys like horror? My buddy, Skull Man. He's from Mega Man 4. Yeah, the music in this game is really good. Playing War of the Dead for the TurboGrafx 16. Well, actually for the PC engine, because it was never brought over to America. How scary? Oh man, so scary. The scariest thing is the fact that if you die, you have to enter that password. Now that's scary. Halloween's my favorite holiday. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, like, I haven't trick-or-treated in a long time. I don't really, we don't really do that much on Halloween. It's more just like the whole month leading up to it. Our party never gets to actually be on Halloween. But yeah, I do like this season. Thanks for the follows. Whoops. I need that raft. Where am I going now? Let's see. Oh, we need to go to the hospital. I'm going the wrong way. We need to go to the hospital. Yeah, see, this is a skull. Terrifying. You know who that guy is? That's a guy who didn't follow my stream. I had to deal with him harshly. So let that be a lesson to you guys. That's what happens. Spooked. You spooked it up. It's pretty spooky. Yeah, we're playing some War of the Dead for TurboGrafx 16. This is a translated version. Always wanted to... Hey, look! Monsters on the river! It's got kind of a Zelda 2 thing going on. Hey, well, thanks. Yeah, you better follow. Or I know where you live. I've been watching you. Oh, so what were you playing, Renaissance? What were you... Do you have any lucky underwear? Chat must know.
subject change. Are you trying to scare everybody, Brigand? I do not have any lucky underwear now. Sorry. Or do I? None of my underwear is lucky. I might have unlucky underwear. The jury is still out on that. Here we are at the hospital. I'm gonna check on the hospital peoples. Is anybody going to say anything new here? Please lend me your pistol. Franklin and I will stay here and protect Patrick. Oh, really? You want my pistol? Did I give it to you? Oh, I did give it to you. What? Alright. I like how there was not a choice. Well, I mean, I'm not using it anymore. Like the new gun I have, the rifle is like straight up better, so if you can have it, it's fine. This dude's in a coma. See, that's why he's not moving. Everyone else has got their 2 frames of animation. This guy, no 2 frames of animation. Why? Because he's in a coma. Of course. Alright. So, that's good. Gave him a gun. You were playing Cave Story? Oh, that's a really good game. Yeah, I love that game. I've never played it on stream, but I wouldn't mind. Have you played it before, or is this your first time playing? I don't want to spoil anything for you. You were playing with the keyboard? That leaves room for improvement. Very good for your first time. A glutton for punishment. Do you have don't you have a controller, or do you have one that doesn't work? Play through once bad ending. So are you going for the good ending? Yeah, you gotta go for the good ending. You get a better ending? I have gotten the good ending. I don't want to spoil anything, but I've done it. You couldn't get it to work? Oh. That sucks. You're done with it for a while? Oh. You need a controller? Yeah, I mean, you should get a controller. I mean, I would, I don't know, do you have, like, any consoles? I mean, I'm just using right now my PS4 controller. I also have a Wii U controller that I have an adapter for. That's my favorite controller, but I broke the adapter, so I'm not using it right at the moment. I need to get another one. But I have a PS4, so I also use the PS4 controllers on the PC. Actually, I normally would probably use, the Super Nintendo controller that I have for a retro game like this. But since this is 4 months, we've been mostly playing PS1 games, so that's why I have the PS4 controller hooked up. I don't have any PS1 controllers. Wait, where am I going? Oh yeah, back to the cabin. Okay. You gotta go back to the cabin in the mountains. Windows PC. You just gonna get it working with Cave Story. Yeah, you know, you never know. It's not like a unified thing. You never know what controllers are gonna work with what games. You know? So, it's good to have multiple controllers just in case. Be a pain. Oh. I'm gonna use my psi power to power up my weapon. Ooh, these guys do a lot of damage. I don't like it. I should just use a gun on these guys. On a Mac through Wine? The
some sort of program. Okay. I don't know too much about Macs. Sounds like a pain, though. Computers can be a pain sometimes. I hope you get a controller working. Yeah, that would definitely help with the fake story. And it would definitely be more comfortable. Oh, Windows emulation program. Yeah, it'd be nicer to just use Windows, wouldn't it? For some reason it sometimes doesn't show their health at the bottom of the screen. You know what's cool about this game is that the health, or the power-ups that the enemies drop never disappear. It's pretty nice. These guys give pretty good experience, but they do pretty good damage too. I should keep using my spells. Probably. Not terrible. PC DOS streams. Well, that sounds like fun. It's heresy to DOS up on Mac. Now that's scary. Back when this land was called Melcha, evil creatures poured out of the realm of the dead. Really? That sounds scary. Just when hope was all but lost, a hero appeared and dispelled the monsters with 6 lights. This legend has been handed down throughout the years by Native Americans. That is, my ancestors. Hey, thanks for the MF. Monsters won't dare enter here. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on the stairs. Really? There's no monsters down here? Yeah, that's a thing. That's kind of. Why is there random encounters in this cabin? How is this girl even surviving in here? Crazy. Alright, well, anyway. How are you surviving in here, lady? You're crazy. Really good games on DOS. Yeah, no, there were. Every system has its good games for the most part. Her house is haunted. Yeah, I mean, it's really haunted. Ghosts everywhere. Alright, we talked to Omadon. We got all that story. That's good. Oh, now you need to go to the castle, actually. No, nobody wants to do that. Well, yeah, I mean, you know, I'd like to have some DOS streams too sometimes. The RGG that TMR was doing, the Retro Game Gauntlet. Oh shit, what the fuck? Is this a boss? No. Immediately got a monster encounter. This place seems like it has, like, cool music, though. Hold on a second. Whoa, scary place. Castle. Ooh, it's got new music. That's exciting. Pretty creepy. Commander Keen. Yeah, people like that game. I've never played it. Ouch. Oh, jeez. Castlevania music? Ah, sure. Watch out for the boomerangs. Okay. Ninja Gaiden. It's pretty cool. I guess this is one of the better soundtracks I've even heard in the TurboGrafx, to be honest. A really cool soundtrack. What's that? An item? There's nothing. It's a spooky castle. There's somebody. Are those supposed to be fireplaces? These guys are tricky. Health. That's good. Cameron. Leela, I'm glad to see you're in one piece. You've been gathering the survivors at the church? Good call. He's like, good call. Take me there. The least I could do is protect them. Well, okay. Yeah, this music is really good here. This is like the intense version of the battle music. Alright, we gotta get this dude back to the church. Basically, this game is pretty much, you go around, you look for survivors, you rescue them, you bring them back to the church. The sacred place. There's a lot of flags and triggers and stuff you gotta find. Cholula? Oh yeah. Yeah, I love the Cholula too. Have you ever tried the chili garlic one? That's the best. Chili garlic is the best. All over the place with the gameplay? Kinda. I mean, it's... If anything, it's more, maybe a little bit repetitive, but I think it's pretty fun. The combat's pretty fun. It can be a little bit, well, maybe a little grindy, although I haven't really, since the beginning, I haven't really had to grind. Just been getting experience in the way. But, you know, at certain points there could be a high amount of encounters. But then other times it's like very low. Right now there's a lot in this damn castle. Cholula is wonderful. You gotta try the chili garlic sauce. It's the best. The best Cholula flavor. And the chili lime is good too, but the chili garlic is my favorite. Oh man, the encounters in this castle are crazy. It's the most I've ever had. That was a good dodge, though. I gotta hand it to myself. Sweet habanero. That one I don't... Like, that one's maybe just a tad too spicy for me, but it is good. That one, it is good as well. I'm gonna go back to conserving ammo. Although we have plenty, it's probably not an issue, but just to be sure. Oh yeah, take Cameron back to the church, and we'll rescue yet another dude. Making pretty good progress. 12:30 right now. We could play a little bit longer. I don't think we're going to be able to finish this tonight, because we still got a ways to go. Yeah, probably the big problem with this game is I have a guide open in this window here. If you don't follow a guide, the game is, it seems like it can be kind of obtuse sometimes with where you're supposed to be going, what you're supposed to be doing. So you probably would be doing a lot of wandering around, like going like, where do I go now? Well, also, not having a map, you won't know. They'll tell you to go to like the drugstore, and you'll be like, where is that? And you're gonna wander around this map for ages until you find it. But there'll be a lot of wandering around, trying to like figure out where the next trigger is for the next event. Sandbell Olek? Yeah, we've had some of that in the past. We've like tried to do some cooking with that. Yeah,
Chinese chili paste?
yeah, a little bit. Like not too much. We tend to just use more like, what is it called? It's just chili paste. I think that, yeah, I guess we just tend to use more just like actual Chinese chili paste for things. But I've used that before, once or twice. In your ketchup with cheesy eggs. If I liked eggs, that sounds like a good idea. Unfortunately, I do not. I'm not a fan of eggs. But I do use hot sauce and other things. It's really good on pizza. On your rice. Now, see, that's what I usually use my Cholula for, but yeah, it's not a bad idea. Maybe I will try that. Yeah, that is very off genre. I don't like most first-person shooter games. Other than like really old ones. I guess you could say the only first-person shooter games I like are old ones. Like Doom. Nothing past Quake. Can't they come at least rescue me? Maybe. Here, take my shotgun. Oh, I get a shot. Hey, thanks, Cameron. Cronenberg should be able to increase the power of your PS. See, there's somebody in this game called Cronenberg. You see? Who's asking about that? There you go, Cronenberg. We got a shotgun. That's good. I'm glad to see you're well. Please save us. I want to go home. Browning was against the development plans imagined between the Stone and the Owl Rivers. Stone and the Owl River. Is that where I'm going next? You love a lot of them. Sorry. Oh yeah. I don't know. I really don't know. Can't say. Obanon's story is hard to believe. Because of Browning's opposition, construction work took 5 years. Too bad for you. I got your shotgun, yeah. You have to make sure that we exhaust everybody's dialogue before we leave this place. Fortnite? No, I'm sure I wouldn't like that either. Okay, I think we got all the dialogue. Got a password. Oops, shit. I pressed the wrong key. What happened? Oops, I pressed the full screen key. That was a big mistake. Okay, everything's fine. Don't panic. Okay, got the password. little fun with PUBG. Yeah, PUBG seemed kind of interesting. Like, Fortnite to me just looks gross. Like, I hate the visual style. I mean, and PUBG it had a really boring visual style, but at least it wasn't gross looking. But, yeah, I mean, like, I wouldn't have minded trying that, but I don't really care now that much. It's so baffling that Fortnite took over as the popular one. I guess the kids like it. I don't know, it's so weird. But I don't really want to play any modern first-person shooters, really. I don't want to play any that are older than Quake. Because I'm not going to like them. Why try? Alright, so we got the shotgun. Okay, back to the hospital now. Back to the hospital. Better with friends, huh? Free? I guess so. You couldn't pay me to play it. Oh, river monsters. Come here, fucker. Stop that. Come on. Get out of there. Stupid jerk. Being a real jerk. Why do you have so many hit points? Oh, because I was probably using PS ROM before, I guess. I used so much for a thing. I don't know if this is the right way. Oh, yeah, I guess so. Kids seem to love it. Kids are weird. Kids have bad taste, maybe. Rice with Cholula. You know what I really like? I'll tell you what I really like. Renaissance. I like rice and beans. And okay, so brown rice, black beans, and then some tomatoes, some diced tomatoes, and then some Cholula, especially some chili garlic Cholula. That's delicious. Valentina. Yeah, Valentina is good too. I like Valentina for pizza, but I don't like it for like a lot of other things. It's a little bit more harsh tasting than Cholula. So like a little kind of goes a long way. But see now, like chili garlic Cholula just like is just so much better than everything else that I don't even want to. Tapatio's okay. Texas Pete. I don't know if I've tried Texas Pete. I don't know if I've tried that. Great on chips. I don't know if I've tried that either. Patio on steroids. Definitely is stronger. Yeah, it seems like it. Leave this place to me. By the way, have you checked up on Gordon? I haven't. I guess I should, huh? Don't worry, I can take care of myself. He's out of it. Is he coming around? So I guess we're supposed to check up on Gordon now? What happened over here? Now we gotta go to the warehouse for the first time. Patio is kind of spicy, yeah. Sambal is pretty good, but Cholula is your favorite. Dan Dan noodles? Actually, I love Dan Dan noodles. Yeah, no, I have. One time. They're hard to find. But yeah, one time they're kind of like noodles in like a spicy red soup. One time I got to try them and, oh boy, I loved them. I've always kind of hoping I could like find another place that has them, but I've never seen them again since then. Boy, they were so good. They were kind of like udon-y. Flaming hot Cheetos. That's just crazy. You get the best place. Oh, I'm jealous. I don't know of any place in the near vicinity. Yeah, well, you know what, they do, you can get big bottles of Cholula here too, but the problem is, it's always the normal kind. You can't find big bottles of like chili garlic. The specialty flavors always come in small bottles, it's annoying. I wish I could get just like a giant bottle of chili garlic Cholula. It's so good. I want to have some right now, just thinking about it. Reaper sauce. Yeah, that's a little too hot for me. Jennifer eats hot sauce if that's spicy, but it's a little bit above my pay grade. Oh, that helped. This health pickup's good. Warehouse. Oh, who's that? Gordon. Oh, Gordon was burned to death. An old medallion is lying by his side. He must have dropped it. That's Gordon's body. Well, apparently now we have a medallion, I think. Is it in the screen? Oh yeah, it's down there. Look at that. Sucks for Gordon. Homemade Reaper sauce, though. How do you homemade Reaper sauce? It sounds intensive. Yeah, me too. I'm more of like a medium spicy level person. Right, that is like Cholula. Cholula is like not really that spicy, just like a little bit. I guess we're going back to the church. Late. I don't think we're going to be finishing this game tonight. But hopefully in 2 days we can finish it. Did he come back? Oh, is that Franklin? Oh, that's Cameron. They all saying the same things. Oh, Oh, this is new. That medallion is just like the one that was found in the library ruins. Where did you get it, huh? Supposedly these cannot be held with bare hands. Well, I am special. It's a different color from the medallion we unearthed from the library ruins. That one should still be in the laboratory. It's to the south of the city hall, just beyond the river. Let's see. Here's some new dialogue. She wants to go home. What? Where the fuck? I've never seen one of these guys before. Oh my goodness. What is this crazy thing? Wow. Is that like a rare monster? Or have the overworld monsters changed? No, that technically... Oh! Is it because... somehow... I'm like rafting over lands? What the hell? Maybe there was some kind of glitch? Oh, I'm getting some tough enemies there. Kind of like tap the key or the button, you can kind of raft over lands. That has to be a glitch. Oh, yeah, that has to be a glitch. You can raft over the lands. And you get like really tough enemy spawns. I don't want to do that. Next we go to the test facility. Test facility. We've made good progress for sure. You don't like spicy food at all, Colic? Some people are like that. Oh, Creature. Hey, thank you for the host, Creature. Appreciate it. I'm gonna try my new shotgun out. How are you doing, Creature? Oh, it uses... Wait, how many bullets did that just use? 9? Oh wow, it uses a lot of bullets. Seems to be really good damage, but I'll stick with the rifle for now. That's a lot. It's a lot of bullet use. Could be useful for bosses. I'm up late. Yeah, I'm gonna be up a little bit longer, I think. I'll try to make as much progress as I can in this game. I mean, we're doing a good job so far.
Gordon's dead? How terrible.
I know, right?
Patrick has been having these strange nightmares constantly. He seems to be having a nightmare.
Okay. This music? I know, all the music in this game is really great. It's a pretty cool game. It's, like I said, I think it probably, if you do play it, you'll probably want to use a guide. But if you use a guide, it's very playable. If not, you probably will do a lot of wandering around, I suspect. You from Creatures channel? Oh, well, hello there, They Drew Blood first. Oh, welcome. Thanks for coming. How are you doing? Do you like retro games? Do you like weird horror retro games no one's heard of? I do. Thanks for the follow. Did I level up? Nice. Too much Cholula on your rice? I believe that's impossible. You cannot put too much. It's physically impossible. This doesn't look like Clock Tower. We already beat Clock Tower 2. Reaction stack. We beat it. We beat that yesterday. I stayed up extra late just to make sure it would get beat. A little spicy. Well, that's okay. Alright, take a look at the map. I need to go to the test facility. Where's the test facility? Oh, over there. Okay. That's not too far. But I gotta go around now. Yeah, me too. I was born in '77, so my first console was the Atari 2600. Is something else? Well, this game, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool game. A little rough around the edges, but I think it's pretty cool. This should be the test facility here. Am I liking it? Because it's an RPG. Oh, you can ask that question? Well, you could. I think if you let me answer this way. If Zelda 2 is an RPG, then I guess this would be an RPG too. I think it's generally, in terms of mechanics, pretty similar to Zelda 2. Ooh, we got the creepy music here. So this is the test facility. Dangerous. Ouch! He hurt me. That sucks. I should have used my scythe power. Requested? No. We're not doing any requested games this month. I'm picking all the games for Horror Month. You were born in '84 too, Leo? Oh, cool. Yours was also Atari 2600, but you had Pong. I never had tried the Pong first. Yeah, I guess you could call it an action RPG. I guess. The glass case is broken. There's no medallion anywhere. Took it. Oh, one of these things. Oh. But I used my psi power, so I did a lot of damage myself. It is spectacular time. Go back to the 80s. Well, that's what's great about these streams, playing these games, because we can go back in time. That's what we're doing right now. We're back in time. Isn't it great? Alright, back to the church, I think. 83. They were all similar age. How about that? There you go, buy stock in Apple and Microsoft. There you go. Ooh, 10 months away, a little early. Happy belated birthday then? Actually, my birthday is coming up a little bit soon. It's on December 9th, so a couple months. Feel free to get me a present. I accept bits. Guys, they stole the medallion. If anybody... the medallion wasn't in the lab? That's correct, somebody stole it. You couldn't find the medallion in the laboratory. That's what I said. Is Roger the gravekeeper safe? We'll go find out. I kind of like... I mean, I wish you could save multiple people at once, and it wasn't so like you didn't have to do it in the exact order, but it'd be nice if you could like vary the order and like save people like in any order, you know, whenever you find them. It's a little bit more flexible with that kind of thing. It would be really nice, but I do like the whole mechanic of like just going around saving people and bringing them to the church. Like that's actually pretty fun. Roger and Peter used to be in the same unit back in the Army days. Yeah. Okay. Wants to go home. Roger, so I should be looking for Roger now, probably. The music from the 80s. Yeah, the music from the 80s was good. I really liked the soundtracks the most. Cartoons. I was a fan of the cartoons back then. The cartoons I find... That's one thing I find hard to go back to. Cartoons. But the video games is another story. Except for Garfield. I can always go back to Garfield. Well, yeah, I mean, basically, that's true, J. Shrapnel. Alright, The Resonance. Hey, thanks for the host, I appreciate it. You have a good one. Sorry for yawning. I'm getting tired too, but I'm gonna keep going because we gotta make more progress. We can't give up. Yeah, there's people to save. So we need to go back to the drugstore. That was, the drugstore again. No, wait, which one's the drugstore? Oh, it's over there. Back to the drugstore to buy drugs. No, there's no money in this game, so I couldn't buy any drugs if I wanted to. Oh. Alright. Try it, fucker. Try it. Try it. What are you waiting for? I said try it. Here's the drugstore. What's a doomer? Is that somebody... I like to think that that's somebody who plays Doom. Try to make time for gaming. We keep trying now. Take heart. Roger said he had seen a woman wearing an outfit like you in the cemetery. Really? Like me? My double? My clone? Very mysterious. Now we gotta go to the graveyard, obviously. Graveyard. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Graveyard. It's time for the graveyard, guys. Ooh, this is gonna be good. You like the music in this game? Yeah, everybody seems to like the music. It's not just me. Man, the music in this game is really nice. They did a really good job with it. I like it a lot. Oh shit, these guys are dangerous. Watch out for them. Here it is, the graveyard. Oh, this guy's got a lot of health. Did you hit him in the right spot? Gotta keep using the fucking spell. Wrong way, I guess. Oh, there's a lot of encounters here. On Twitch, I think since 2014. I stream more regularly now than I did back then. It's a corpse of a young man. That's Roger's body. There is an underground staircase hidden underneath it. Ooh. It's 2013. Wow. It's a while. Oh, whoa, this is a interesting looking new environment here. Kind of crazy looking, actually. Wow, this is a crazy looking background. What? Oh, this is the boss. Oh shit, I should, no. Wait, is this the boss? That's not a boss. Yeah, it shouldn't have been a boss. Oh my god, what was that? It was just a crazy monster. What? Oh my god, that did so much damage? Oh jeez, I'm gonna use some help. All that damage. They screwed you over? Oh, Facebook? You could stream on Facebook? I didn't know that. Oh my god, it's scary. And just the music alone. Okay, he doesn't seem too bad for damage. Oh, okay, well, he didn't do that much. Surprisingly, he didn't do that much damage. Drop experience. Was that 500 experience just now? Oh, wow, that was pretty good. Dangerous monsters out here. I'm just gonna run away from that thing, because that thing did crazy damage to me. We found Cronenberg. Cronenberg is a woman, too. Guys, we found Cronenberg. Don't worry about me, Leela. Does she look like me? I guess kind of. Don't worry about me, Leela. I'll be fine on my own for a while. Oh, it's only 50 experience, it's not 500. 50 followers. Keep at it, you know? Don't give up. Almost a partnership? Hey, nice job. What? Oh my god. So his bullets do... He doesn't do very much damage if he touches you, but his bullets do crazy damage. Oh my goodness. I don't want to use my other health thing though. Wait, what are those pills? Shit, I'm just gonna run away from these battles. Oh my goodness. Mike Matei? I don't watch him regularly, but you know, once in a while I watch him. You like his videos? He's pretty cool. That guy's dangerous. That's a little bit of help. Dangerous there. Alright, we need to go to... Maybe I can farm some health here. These should be easy enemies here, I think. Yeah, I think so. Guess I can get more ammo. Actually, I may as well just go back to the church and save again. I might as well. The Aladdin one? Yeah, you should. You should give Earthbound a chance. It's a little childish. I haven't really watched him enough to, like, really notice, I guess. I've only watched him, like, a little bit. Yeah, it's not really my thing either. I really liked Earthbound. Earthbound's awesome. Poor Roger. Poor Roger. Earthbound is Mr. Leo's favorite game. It's not for everyone. But then again, what game is for everyone? Nothing. The dialogue. It has a lot of character. Also has an amazing soundtrack. I also really like the first one on the NES as well. It's also really good. So Roger is done for. Yeah. Sure is. 10 times. That's a lot. Portrait of Ruin? I still haven't played that one. I've yet to play that one. Alright. Go to the cabin. Oh, whoa, it's a red one of these guys. He gets the creepy music. Oh, he knocked me out of the battleground. Wow. You ever had a DS? I did, I just missed that one. I missed all the DS Castlevanias. It's funny, I played all the Game Boy Advance ones. I meant to get around to the DS ones, but I just didn't get around to them. There's just so many games. One of these days I will, I think. I've played like a ton of Castlevania games though. I just didn't get around to that one in particular. I played Bloodstained though. That was good. Now we're doing more damage. I'm using too much ammo, I think. I might wanna... Okay. Good night. We should try to save some.
No, Stephen will be back. I just know it.
Sure he will.
Let's go talk to Cronenberg again.
The vinyl records. I've heard some of the songs.
Sound pretty good.
Didn't do well being recognized.
No. Yeah, it didn't. It deserved to do better. I think over the years it's accumulated a pretty sizable fan base, though. Going back to the graveyard. So much back and forth in this game.
Oh great, this guy. I'll try to fight him. My knife.
Yeah, I think it's become well liked.
It is like that, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Traveling on a raft. I am traveling on a raft, yeah. We got that pretty early on. The raft. Important item. That's true. Big Trouble in Little China. Do love that movie. Well, in case you were wondering, this lady right here is named Cronenberg. Yeah. On Mortal Kombat, yeah. Raiden comes straight out of Big Trouble in Little China. You better just not mess with these guys. They're not worth it. They do way too much damage. It's crazy. So Cameron is safe. Wounded. Can't stand up. You have to find Colonel Romero. Colonel Romero, guys. Yeah, it references horror movie directors with a lot of the names. Yeah, Kurt Russell is the main lead in Big Trouble in Little China. Perhaps we'll be allowed. Hey, Max MF is up. Please find Colonel Romero. Alright, I'll look for him. I love Kurt Russell, he's awesome. King Simon's David Lopan. Yeah. That's true.
I love John Carpenter movies in general. Like not only like Big Trouble in Little China, but also like Escape from New York and The Thing and Halloween. So many good ones. Why did Browning oppose the construction efforts, I wonder? Is Cronenberg fine then? I wish I could have saved her myself. I don't know if she's fine. Is everyone in the hospital safe? This town sure has its secrets. The older buildings were all constructed by the Browning family. I heard a scary noise. It came from the school. The previous mayor was the last member of the Browning family. Everybody has a lot to say. Okay. Alright, back to the hospital again. Unless you're well, I hope so. Internet connections can be tricky. Is it? Hopefully it's just you and not everybody. Hopefully it's not me. But it seems like it should be fine on my end. Yeah, it says 0 dropped frames. If you believe it. Yeah, I think I'm going to stop for tonight. Volume is a bit high. Oh, well, it doesn't matter now. I've been playing this for about 4 hours. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, guys, we'll be back next time to finish this game. Let's see if there's anybody that we can host. We're going to host Macaw, I think. Thanks for watching. What time is it now? Here for me, it's 1:30. I got to catch up on some sleep. So hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow or maybe the next day whenever I stream next. All right, you guys have a good one. Thanks. Have a good night.